Mama is hurting, baby. All right. Right button? Right button. Hello, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone is well. I'm a tired panda, y'all. I'm so tired. But I'm here. We're working. We're doing the thing. I got painting to do. I hope everybody is well. I hope everybody is having a good Tuesday. I hope everybody who came out last night for the show enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I'm just sleepy. I got a whole bunch of sleep, and then my body was like, ma'am, you got a whole bunch of sleep. Remember that whole you haven't really slept a lot lately? You should probably keep doing that. And it's like, maybe not. Because, you know, I have a thing I have to do. How do you smell? It shouldn't because it's clean. With the hoodie? No. Oh no. Perfume on my hands. I'll just rub it on the thing and then it won't smell. I just got it out of the clean clothes basket. All right. Well, I'm here. I'm hanging out. I hope everybody's well. Morning Zero. I hope you're doing well. I'm just getting all of my shit together. It's one of those days. I'm starting to debate the merits of, am I going to take a nap after stream or not? Yeah. I need like 13 more hours in a day and I would feel better. Get my paint water and then we're gonna inspect this base. I poured the water texture last night. I don't know if I need to do one more pour or if it's good. But first, water in cup because we need water cups to paint. It is the way. These are the best bottles, y'all. Ripper, I'm gonna need to move like past where you're at, so I'm gonna need you to move a little bit. Thanks, baby. All right, base. Doesn't look bad. It doesn't look like it's like flat. It looks like a lot of it spilled off the sides, but it doesn't look bad. It's a little cloudy right here, but it's fine. Yeah, Zara, you think it'll hold muster? This is the front of it. Like from that angle, do you think it's gonna like hold muster for a photograph? Awesome. I'm gonna put some more of this flocking down around here, but I wanted to get the water texture done first before I wasted any of this flocking on this. So I guess I will call it repaired, and as good as it's gonna get, I may go in and try to just very gently touch up some of the metals on here because I missed doing the last little bit of metal, but I don't think it'll show in the pictures. It might, we'll see. But I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna stop fucking with it. I think I'm just gonna leave it be here. I am gonna put like a little bit of moss on like one of these rocks and a couple of tufts, but that's not anything that I need to worry about with the water texture. So I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's peel all this excess water texture out of this cup. Ripper right under my chair. She's looking for attention. Are you attention seeking? All right, paint. Where's my mini? Where's the actual thing I need to be painting? I know I set it down. It's right here. So I need to do like the, oh, I should probably like have my lights on, huh? That would probably make things, I'm like, why is everything so dark? It's because I don't have my lights on. I don't have my lights on because I needed to move them for last night because I can't have these on with that camera because that camera can see the paper that's right here. That's much better. I need to go in and do just a little bit of highlighting on this with like some gray so it doesn't read so flat. I don't know. I think at a distance where this is going to be photographed from, I think this is going to read just fine. I don't think I need to fuck with it anymore. Obviously, I need to clean up the blue around it, but that's a different process, so. Yeah, I decided to go ahead with the blued on the big flat piece. So I think I'm gonna leave that alone. Obviously I have to touch up the aqua. The arm is probably gonna need a little work today. Today's gonna be like dry brushing the blacks and getting these metallics brought up to the correct color of silver. With that, I did the red bloom on and I think it looks real good. Definitely got that fiery feel. The back piece for this though, I'm so happy with how that turned out. Thank you. I'm real happy with it so far. I need to touch this bit up, but hey JD, welcome in. Need to touch this up. I need to do the highlights up here, and then I need to clean up all the blue and do the dry brushing on like the wires on the outside over here and touch this bit up. And then this is gonna be done. What else we got? This piece is getting there. I need to do some highlighting on the buttons in the back. This needs a little bit of touch up because the paint didn't lay down as thick as I would have liked. I need to do a tiny little bit of touch up on these because this is upright, so I need to do a little bit of highlighting here. You were right about the knee, Zero. It definitely made it worth it. Obviously, I've got to do cleanup on this too, but it's fine. I think this piece needs a little bit of work still. Yeah, I need to do the silvers on this and touch up this. So there's a few pieces that need some work. They all need a little bit of work. It's not too big of a deal. I've still got to do the heat bloom on all, or not the heat bloom, the bright red orange stuff on all of these, but working on that today too, I think. I think today's going to be a good day to like work on all of the metallics. Today is going to be a good day to use all of the Turbo Dork all the time. Paints call for a Turbo Dork palette. So let me get out my big one because I'm gonna need a lot of colors today. I'm gonna set this aside because that doesn't need any more metallics on it for right now. Just kind of putting them in the piles where they need to go for what colors. This has got to be silver. This one's done. Silver. Silver. This one doesn't need metallics today. silver, silver, copper. This is gonna need silver. And this needs the reds. So I need more silver than I need anything else. So I think I'm gonna just start with this piece because there's so much to do on here. It looks like there's not a lot because it's so tiny, but like there's so many little parts on this that need to get painted. So I think that's where I start today. I think we're gonna work real hardcore on that piece. I do need my paint handle for that, however. Or one of my things. There we go. There they are. Got them. Ah! They got stuck together. Hey, Flower Crown, welcome in. Also, if folks could go retweet, repost the go lives on whatever platform you're using right now, I'd appreciate it. There's one on Threads, one on Blue Sky, and one on Twitter. Because discoverability right now is real difficult across the board. And if I seem a little quiet today, it is because I am just exhausted at this point. I'm really tired. Last night was a lot of fun. I had a ton of fun playing. We were up for a little while. I ended up not being able to turn my brain off long enough to get to sleep until a little after 12:30. And then I slept all morning and my body was like, hey, guess what? You're running on fumes. You should probably sleep more. And I'm like, all right, well, I'll lay back down for like an hour or two, and 15 minutes later, or not 15, like an hour later, I was mid sleep cycle and the tornado sirens went off because it's the first Tuesday of the month. Like I had just hit that real deep sleep. Like I just hit the point of like falling into a good deep sleep. And both dogs freaked out. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm awake now. And then it took me an hour to drag my ass out of bed and come downstairs and take my meds and eat something. And I took my meds after I ate something, which I'm not supposed to do, but I needed food. My stomach was growling. I'm just working this stuff back up. It feels like there's something stuck in this somewhere, though. I'm trying to find the piece so I can pull it out. Yeah, I don't know how loud y'all's are downstate 0, but we just got a brand new one for our neighborhood specifically. It's literally in our neighborhood. Yeah, that's where we were too. And then it was like, oh yeah, wait, but y'all have a school there. Why do we not have one there? And we're like, yeah, we've been saying the exact same thing, that there's a school right here and we can't hear our closest ones. They're like, we should rectify that. Oh no, I'm sorry, Flower Crown. Alright, time to pull all the paints that we need for this. do metallics on one side and the non-metallics with my blue on one side and non-metallics on the other. So we're going to start with enough of the black to get us through the day to do touch-ups with. Yeah, that's awesome if you've got the money set aside to fix it. That's always a good thing. I have a feeling that next week B is going to be having his truck fixed and I'm going to have no car. All right, enjoy your lurk. I'm going to be using the super tiny brushes today. No, I can't with this hoodie. I cannot. It needs to get rewashed. I think it must have gotten bunched up on itself and it got just a little musty in it and it drives me buck wild because I can smell too much. Hey, Opera Geek. Hey, Kelly. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well. Y'all walked in on me being angry at my Mass Effect hoodie getting bunched up in the wash and then getting musty because something in the middle of it didn't dry. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? I hope you are having a good day. What were you up to this morning? I rolled out of bed super late and was like, I should probably stream. I'm supposed to be streaming today anyway. I need Twitch to get with the program, and if I type /SO, it should just know that it's shout out. Well, thank you for the raid and run. I promise to take care of everybody. Have fun taking Scotty to the groomer. I hope he is going to be the adorable little bab that he always is when he gets done. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. Y'all go follow Kelly. Kelly is great. All the Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans lately, and it's been wonderful. Oh, I'm glad I brought two. My little mini cans of Pepsi. Shots of caffeine is literally what it is for me. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. We are just getting started here. I am working on a competition paint that is due Thursday night before I leave for D&D. I have to have it photographed and posted, so I really have to have it done painting by Wednesday morning or Thursday morning. So I'm marathon painting today and tomorrow. I just slept real late today because I didn't sleep over the weekend because I was a genius. Boots, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. Also, good morning. All right. It's about to be super tiny brush hours. Let me get my headlamp, and we're just going to dive right in at this point. I'm going to move this down just a little further because I am super hunched over today, so. Why am I super hunched over? I'm in pain. I've been painting too much. Hi, bug eyes. Wait, I'm trying to figure out where, like, the position. There you go. See, gigantic eyeballs. I need the magnifiers to see. I forgot to thin down these paints. At some point, someone's going to need to take my paintbrushes away and just tell me to go to bed for like a day. I'm actually super tempted to take Friday off and just go to sleep. It's high on the I really might do it list. But I hope everyone is well. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I am just doing the old painting thing. All right, paints are now properly thinned down and I can actually pretend like I'm a professional painter. Fake it till you make it, yo. Fake it till you make it. I was watching Matt Yee paint his last night and it looks so good. And I'm just like, okay, let me just go through mine in the garbage. I'm not going to do that. I'm actually entering it. However, it was just really, really, really good. And then we're all talking about, like, you know, oh my God, like, this is going to photograph so well. He goes, yeah, I know. He goes, I took that into account when I was painting it, how it was going to photograph. And we're like, what do you mean? And he turns it. He goes, well, we only have to turn in 3/4 views, right? And I was like, yeah? Y'all, he didn't paint a quarter of this mini. He primed the whole thing in black and planned on the money shot being one of the shots that could be in a 3/4 view. There's a whole quarter of this thing that's not painted at all, other than being primed black. Apparently that's actually a very common thing. That's why they're doing the 3/4 view requirements from front and back, is there's so many people that turn in stuff for painting competitions and only turn in one angle. And that one angle is the only thing that's painted. The rest of the mini on the back is blank. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here painting every mini I have to the highest quality detail possible when I enter these competitions, like turning in shots of everything, even though some people only do one angle. And I'm like, really? People are literally just turning in one angle on these because they're only painting one angle, making it look really good and then turning it in so they only have to do like 1/4 of the work. I'm mad about it. Knowing that that's a thing that people do now, I'm mad about it. I'm not mad at them. I think it's brilliant. But I'm mad that it's a thing I now know exists with how much work I put into all these minis. Yeah, that would be great if people would be like, nope, you gotta do turntable turn in. But like, Twin Goddess only requires one angle to paint. You only have to just do a social media post with a picture of the thing you painted. You don't have to show every side of the mini. I never even conceived of that being a thing that people did, but apparently it's really, really common. Like, if people find a way to game the system, game the system. It's, you know, you're not breaking any rules of the competition by doing that. Do what you gotta do. My brain won't let me leave something incomplete. That's gonna be for something like that. Like, I got tons of unfinished minis, but that's ADHD brain. I wouldn't turn none of them in for a competition. But here I am turning stuff in for all these painting competitions that I could technically literally just paint one side of the mini to the highest possible standard and spend all the time on Earth on that one side of the mini and then turn it in. Like, could you imagine something I had 3 months to paint and I only painted one side of it, but spent 3 months painting that one side as good as possible? Also, hi babe, I actually got out of bed. Please clap. I need someone to give me head pats for not only getting more than 8 hours of sleep, but also for the fact that I rolled my ass out of bed today. Was anybody around last night? Did anybody come watch the show? Obviously, it's fine if y'all didn't. I was just wondering who was there and who got to meet my new character and who hasn't yet. I don't want to spoil stuff for people if I talk about the show. DC, welcome in. How are you today? Can I get a shout out for DC, please? I'll get it. Hang on. Okay, come on. There we go. Y'all go follow DC. For all the ridiculousness on Earth coupled with excellent Tech Fridays. Had to thicken that blue up just a bit. Yeah, I am here painting today. I don't know if today's stream is going to be a particularly long stream. I am exhausted. At some point this afternoon, I need to get a little bit of a nap. Because I'm still really just very, very tired from not sleeping most of the weekend because I've been up working on this so much. But I have a meeting tonight for plannery stuff. So if you are one of the folks that uses my Moxie Life links to get your planners and stuff in order for the year, all of the new products are getting launched for affiliates tonight. Which shouldn't say launch. They're getting, we're getting to our video previews of them tonight. This week we're ordering all of our stuff for reviewing, and launch for planner season is going to be September 28th. So, end of this month. Will be when everybody can hop in and y'all can use my link for, my link or my code, which is awkwardishpanda, for 10% off your order. But I've pretty much got everything that I'm ordering picked out. So cleaning up all this blue, because when I did the black inside all of this side over here flooded really bad, and I was cleaning it up and a drop of water got in it and moved it all over the mini. Bit of playing cleanup. little spot here that's weird. When I have it this way, I can see blue through it, and I shouldn't be able to, and yet I do. I wonder if that's actually goes all the way through, and that's why I can see it, because there's a little bit of blue up under here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I fixed it though. We just got the ping with a reminder that the entries are due Thursday. So how's everyone doing? What's everybody up to? Anyone up for some Stream Raider shenanigans? I can get the game open. Work clerk. Hydrate, I will get that for you here in just a second. Thank you, Frank. Also, huge round of applause for Frank for last night's job DMing, and Mrs. Rafiki for producing the show last night. I just hit my water bottle and it unlocked my chat window and moved it. I'm okay. Yeah, she did fantastic. It's super windy out, y'all. Oh my gosh, I just hear my siding rattling. Hey Trig, hey Meridu. I didn't realize she had literally never touched OBS before. That makes it even more impressive. I hope everyone is doing well today. I slept like a good panda and now I'm still sleepy. There is a cold front coming in, which is why it's so windy. So that might be like why my body's just aching. Yeah, she did great. And I know I had a lot of fun last night. I hope you had a lot of fun last night. My eyes are all itchy. Ow. I'm also sitting on my foot funny. All right. Gonna start working on these lenses and these missiles. So much to paint and so little time. Like I said, I'm real sorry if I get quiet. I'm just exhausted. outside is no joke, y'all. It is blowing so hard. These little tiny lenses in here are going to be the biggest assholes in the world to paint, but we're going to get them. They're going to get done. They're just very tiny. Actually gonna get like a drop of this for one of these too. Actually, I'm gonna need this for the missiles anyway, so I might leave that alone. I'll get that in a minute. But we do have an ad about to start. I'm going to take a quick break as soon as I get a little bit more red on these missiles. I encourage everybody to do the same. Get up, move your body, get your drinks, get your water. If you need to use the bathroom, use the bathroom. If you need to eat, please go eat. Take care of yourselves. I am going to do the same. And then I'll see everybody back here in just a couple minutes. So everybody get up, move, take care of your bodies. My doggos are immediately jumping up because I sat up real quick. Joe, that was a big stretch. That was big on the stretch. When I come back, I'll see if I can get Seeger to come on and say hi to everybody. So see everybody back here in just a few minutes. Hi, sleepy boy. Hey speaker, hey Amy, I hope everyone is doing well. Sorry for the extended break. The doggos needed to go out. Thank you, JD. Hello. So they needed to go out and then they came in panting like they were going to die. So I needed to get them water. It's really hot outside and Ripley decided she wanted to go out and run laps. Fussed to go out, she wanted to go outside and run laps, and now she's hot. Seeger, do you want to say hi to everyone? Seeger, do you want to come say hi? Come here, baby. Come here, boy. Hi, Ripper, come here. Somebody come up here and say hi to chat, so ignore my mess. You don't see this. Here, you just see me. Hi, who's a bab? Come here. Do I have to turn the camera so people can see you? I'll turn the camera down. I can tilt it down. You go like this one. Come here. Ripper right here. He's a Ripper. Everyone say hi to Ripper. Say hi, baby. I'm trying to get her to jump up here, but she's just like, no, I just want to sit here and have you pet my face. Does mommy need to move the camera around so everyone can see you? Are you Bab? Say, I am a Bab. I am not bad. Where is my dad? 'Cause I miss him. Yeah, Papa's at work. You're gonna have to deal. I know he was home for a couple of days and you were happy about it, but he working today. I smooched your nose. What are you gonna do about it? Everyone says hello, baby. What kind of fic you writing? I'm nosy. Speaker, if you're not aware, I have a bachelor's degree in smut. And I mean that in the most literal of senses. I have a creative writing degree that I got writing smut. Hi. No, you cannot. Absolutely not, ma'am. I'm gonna shame you on camera. Y'all, please note that that is where I have to put... That's where I gotta put my feet in order to strim. She's just like, I'm gonna lay here now. Not for long. Seeger, do you want to say hi? Who's that good boy? Come here. Come here. Do a stick. Do I have to go get sticks to make you all perform for the camera? Come here. You have to come up here and say hi, and then I'll go get snacks for everybody. Come. Right here. Come here. Do you want snackies? I just got a head tilt that went like that far to the side. Do you want a snack? Snack? So you're gonna give me kisses first. Come here. Come. He said, no, bitch, you said snack. You better go get me a snack. I'll be right back. Yeah, come on, let's go get some chicky sticks. Let's go get some chicky sticks. Yes, yes, yes. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Tap, 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 tap. Was that entirely fucking necessary, dog? No. Y'all, she just vaulted the back of the couch so she could race me in here. Sit. You must get up here to get... Kisses. Thank you. No, you have to look over... No, off. 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 Nope. Come over here. Over here. Look at the camera when you get your snackies. No. You have to look at the camera to get your snackies. Sit. Eat what's in your mouth first. Don't choke on it. Gentle. Thank you. Catch. That's it. That's all the snackies you get. That's it. There's no more. Can I have kisses? Go, I will lick the chicky sticks off your fingers. That's it. There's no more. That's it. Will you jump up on camera now? Don't quit it. You got slobber all over your nose. Come on, slobber boy. See your king. Hey, you. No, that's not food for sure. Come here. All right, come on. Come here. Robert, come here. Come here, boy. Okay, kisses? Thank you. Come on. I'm just gonna have to pick you up then. Give me these feet. I need both of these feet. I need them both. Here. Dasmith. Can I get a shout out for Dasmith, please? Hi. I don't know if we got a shout out for Amy or not. Amy, feel free to shout yourself out if you want to. Can I have kisses? Just this one? Thank you. Right, you gonna go to bed now while mommy works? No, there's no more chicky sticks. You each had 2. That was more than enough, especially because you had big sticks before we went to stream. You had your venison sticks and you've each had 2 chicky sticks. You're fat today. Nothing wrong with it. You just have had enough. Can everyone get away from my desk, please? Oh, I said away from my desk, not lay under it. Go. Go get a toy. You go to bed. Here, you want mommy to throw your ball since you left it in the middle of my office? Were you so happy about your sticks you brought me here? This is the Kong ball. This was originally Seeger's. Dasmith and Crow Stitcher. No, you're fine. I think everybody's work lurking today. This is the Kong ball that has been destroyed. This is one of Ripley's favorite things. Is this what you want? Almost can't speak anymore. Are you dead? She tripped over it. You good? Can you bring it back in here and chew? That's right, you lay on the beds and chew. Can I help you, sir? Does my leg smell good? Seeger. Bubby. Hi. Are you best boy? Can I please go to work now? He keeps doing the thing where he shoves his nose in my hand to make me pet him. Quinn has ADHD. Hey, so do I. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Awkwardish Panda. I'm really awkward. I'm roughly panda size. I'm queer as hell. I am working on a competition paint mini that I am drastically avoiding right now because I'm panicked. And procrastination helps my ADHD because when I'm on a deadline, when do I do better work? But I have my doggo trying to get attention because I just gave everybody snacks. Hi, baby. Can I go back to work now? Or do you want to say hi to the Raiders? We got a raid. Do you want to do your official duty as raid greeter? Come here. Give me these feet. Oh, goodness, you are so heavy. This is Seeger. This is my boy. He just got snacks, so his belly is full. And he doesn't quite know what to do with himself. Got kisses? Thank you. He's a good shiny boy. He's the bestest baby. He's mama's whole heart, aren't you? Can you now go to bed? That's my nose. Right, go bed. Go bed. Under the desk, in your bed, where you go. Go bed. Go to bed. Good boy. His sister is over behind me on the floor looking dejected. She has her ball and she's sad about it. I don't know what her deal is. This is my life, everyone. But welcome in. It is a painting day for me. I'm in the middle of getting ready for a very large painting competition. I have a mini that is due on Thursday that is this big. Am I done? No. Am I close to done? No. But life has been very busy. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Quinn, what were you up to today? I will show while you are telling me that. I'm going to move this paint out of the way so I don't drop this mini in the paint. And I'm going to do a minor assembly and show y'all what we're working on. So this is the body of this gigantic dreadnought that I am painting. It has many pieces. Like many pieces that are all magnetized that just sit together. And I just keep adding pieces to him till he gets bigger. And bigger and bigger. And he just grows like the good little boy that he is. And I just keep adding pieces. Enjoy your lurk. I hope foods are good. Thank you for trusting me with your community and bringing everybody by. But this is the mech we're working on. It is for a competition called Dread in August. It's being run by Thunderhead Studios. This is my little mech friend. He's very sweet and he just wants to give you flowers. And I mean that in the most literal of senses, because this claw hand right here is going to be positioned up like that and is going to have a fistful of these little tiny pink and red flowers to give you. And if you don't accept his flowers, then he will blow you up. Why? Because what's our motto around here, y'all? Lead with kindness. And then if people continue to be assholes, deal with them accordingly. Right now I'm working on this super tiny little missile array that goes on his head. And now that we have had doggo content, I'm going to get back to painting. I just needed to get up and move around. Y'all are actually lucky you came in right after an ad break. The dogs needed to go outside, and Ripper, the larger German Shepherd, had decided that she needed to go run laps around the backyard, and then came in and immediately emptied both water bowls of what little water was left from breakfast for them. I'm like, oh, you must be thirsty. So I had to water the dog. It was a whole thing. So I dragged them back in here to come say hi to everybody. What, the missile array that goes on top? Yeah, it's one of the tiniest pieces on this mini. You see, these are the lenses that I'm painting right in there right now. And then I also got to do the missiles themselves. And then all of the array have like little pieces all over it that are all going to need to get painted. Plus the wires on the back. What in the world is this thing focusing on? There we go. Why is my camera not focusing on that? Weird. All right. I'm going to need a couple of drops of different colors here, so I'm just going to start getting them because these next little bits are very, very small, like little glazing things that I've got to do. Well, I mean, those missiles aren't that tiny to scale. So this is a 3-inch tall model in 25mm scale. So that means that these missiles are they're a little over 1.5 feet, 2 feet long. IRL, like that's what they would translate to. They look tiny compared to him, but they big old like short range missiles. Hang on, I'll get you something for perspective. I gotta have at least one marine out somewhere. For perspective, this dude's about 10 feet tall. And it's same universe. So that kind of gives you the scale. This is a 10-foot tall Space Marine. Right there, like 10 feet tall, that's like what the lure is. Something along those lines. There's this series on YouTube that if you're interested at all in the lore behind 40K, Yeah, 10-ish feet. There you go. Thank you. If you're interested in the lore behind 40K at all, there's this great series on YouTube, and I can't remember the guy's name who does it. He's an orthopedic surgeon that goes into the possibilities, probabilities, and what would need to happen to make the science behind making a Space Marine legit. And there's so much that goes into the making of a Space Marine that science actually has the groundwork for already. While highly improbable that it would work and be used for those kind of contexts, the science exists. Where are my paintbrushes? Okay. I moved my paintbrushes last night so they didn't get knocked over while we were streaming our show. Last thing I need is to accidentally bump into my paintbrushes with my microphone while I'm in the middle of a TTRPG. It's not going to focus on it. This way it might. I accidentally put a brush in there, brush side down like a dork. Now I have a curved brush. Oh, that's awesome. No, I missed the answer. Thank you for reposting. But yes, I have a degree in smut. I have an honors bachelor degree in creative writing and English that I got fully writing YA and romance through the entire course, including smut, like just straight up smut. That was my entire goal. I wanted to write romance. I'm an avid reader, or at least at one point in my life was an avid reader. My mother was obsessed with romance novels, which I didn't find out until after it was a career I was looking into. Writing has always been a core of what I do, and storytelling has always been a core of what I do. But I graduated on January 1st of 2020 with my then kindergartner, and I had a big conference coming up in February. I was going to take a couple of months off between when I graduated and when I started actively writing. And then the second week of March or first week of March, my kid came home with her Chromebook, all of her school supplies, a bunch of paperwork, and a note from her teacher that said good luck. And I had to become a stay-at-home mom and teacher nonstop. So then later that year I became a streamer, and it is all over from there. I still do storytelling. It's just a whole different kind of genre of storytelling, because now I do TTRPG content. Like last night, which was a lot of fun, and I'm still super excited about how last night went. And I think, like, 3/4 of the cast, our mission is now, how do we get Lonzo's character out of his armor? Yeah, I'm well, between streaming and all of my painting stuff, and then you know, I have a disabled 9-year-old, and I am on 3 TTRPGs. Writing full-time, probably never gonna happen, at least not until I'm significantly older and in a better place to be able to do that. But I like where I'm at right now, so I ended up just becoming a streamer. There are worse directions life could have gone. All right. I'm apologizing in advance that this is not going to be under the camera for a moment. I have to do the highlights on those two super tiny lenses. I have to have my arms pressed up against my body because I have serious hand tremors. So I have to have it up close in my face for a couple minutes. Also, sorry if I get quiet while I'm doing this. This is not the easiest thing on earth to do. Enjoy your lurk. I literally just stuck my finger in that orange paint. Wow, I'm okay, y'all. Just trying to get a little bit of that green, stuck my finger directly in the fucking paint. One tiny thing left and I think I got it, y'all. I mean, I still have to do like metal highlighting and all the blue around it to fix it up, but I think I'm gonna have like one more little dot to do when I'm done. See how close I can get it so y'all can see. Look at that. I just need y'all to understand, this is my pinky nail, just so y'all can get an idea of how tiny this is. If I grab this and get out of here without knocking my keyboard on the floor. Do y'all see the Logitech has new bright pink headphones and a mouse, and it's the mouse that I use every day? The way I want this pink mouse, y'all. There. Y'all can see just how small this is. Look at all that detail. I'm very proud of myself. Will it help me win anything? I don't fucking know. But I'm proud of it. I kind of want to change one of those lights to something that's a cooler color though. I might put purple over one of those two colors. Because they're real bright, but I want them to look like tiny little lights, you know what I mean? That would be on like the front of an array of sensors and missiles and what have. Still not in frame though. Sorry y'all, I know I keep fucking with my camera, but I keep moving around how I'm sitting so I can try to keep this right under the camera. And I keep pulling myself out of frame. Hey Fawn, welcome in. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Fawn, please? Jess, I missed your face. I hope you're doing really well. I'm sorry I've been so lurky in streams lately. I've been working on this freaking mini non-stop. Good, I just finished the lenses and the lights in the center of this missile array. Look how tiny it is. It's one of the smallest parts of this entire mini. Have you seen this thing yet? Jess, have I shown you like the whole mini yet? I'll get it out. I have it all sitting here. I don't mind showing it off. I love this thing. I'm real proud of how this is turning out. Am I going to win this competition? No. Do I care? No, I'm real happy with it. Let me get the sticky tack off the array so I can put it on the top. So this is the main body of the mini. This right here is 4 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the smokestack is a 5th. I just haven't pulled it back out yet. But like, so this is the body of the mini, and then it's got a claw arm here. So it's got the arm and a little claw hand that's adjustable with magnets. It's got a flamethrower on the bottom of it. Then it's got another like little flamer that goes on this side. And another set of missiles that goes on this side. It's all magnetized so I can change the parts out for other options. And then that's the other arm is another missile array. So, oh, and then the little one that I'm working on just snaps right to the top up here. So I learned how to do this blued effect like you get when metal heats up too much where it fades from silver to blue. And I've made it my entire personality because now I can't not put it on everything. And then the rest, so that gave me the idea for the swords on the front. I'm like, well, if I'm going to do heat-treated swords, why is it heat-treated? Well, it's got wings. What if they're on fire? Okay, well, now that I'm going to do this against this blue, I'm going to do it for the whole mini. So I've got like the fire on this arm, and then the blued metal that goes across the outside of the missiles. And then I've got like little pieces of it all over. And then these sit on this pair of legs. And then I'll get the base so everybody can see the base, because the base is now done for the most part. There's a couple of little things, but the hardest part of the base is done. So let me roll back here and grab the base. If I can get it off of where it's at. Come here and give me my base, you little shit. There we go. Oh, it's still a little wet, that's why. That's fine. I'll just be careful with it and wipe it off. I got a paper towel around here somewhere. There's some water texture that had not dried yet because apparently it leaked under what it was sitting on. So I'm just going to quick wipe all of that off. Okay. So this is his base. Just like this. And then the legs are going to sit like this, coming out of the river. Like he just walked through a river. And then he sits on top of his legs, right? So I have a couple of little flower tufts and stuff I need to put in here. I need to add the rest of the flowers to this part of the outside of the base. And then, and this is the best part, put him down on something that is not going to get damaged. There we go. So because he's got this claw hand, right? Sorry, I'm wiping water texture off of myself because it's now everywhere. He's going to have this claw hand up in the air like this. And in this claw hand is going to be a huge handful of little pink and red flowers. So basically, big stompy mech go through field of flowers, pick flowers for you, and if you don't want to be his friend, he has lots of weapons to take care of that. Also, I'm going to put this real close to the camera so y'all could see the banner on the front of this thing. Now, for perspective, for this banner, I'm going to turn this down so I can lay this on top of here. Again, this is where I want people to see exactly how small these pieces are. That's how small that letter, well, that's inches. I wanted to do centimeters. That's how small the lettering is. I know it gets darker because it's reflecting off my thing, but... That's how tiny this thing is. Like, I have very small hands, y'all. I know the camera makes it like I chipped a nail. God damn it. The things we do for our art. But like these are more of those little tiny lenses, this is why I'm doing them green, because it's got lenses all over it, and I'm doing all those little lenses in that same green. I'm really proud of this, y'all. But the legs also have like their own fun stuff going on with them. Like, so they have kneecaps that go on the lenses as well, or on the legs as well. So like this is the legs, and then he's got this little cod piece that goes right here, because why wouldn't a mech have a cod piece to cover things that go right there? And then he's got these two kneecaps, so this one's going to go here that gets everything covered up once it's on. And then I did the blue metallic on this one, just on the knee pad itself, like that. And then these little pieces that are all up here are going to be that bright red to gold metallic. And then I'm going to put like a little design, I think, down here in this corner. It's not food, Seeger. Whatever you do, don't eat it. I heard it bounce. Where did it go? There it is. Heard it bounce, but I didn't hear it hit metal, so I know it didn't go into the vent. So yeah, it's all super tiny pieces, but I'm really happy about how it's turning out. I think I'm going to do a little bit of work on these legs here in a minute, because a lot of this is going to need some of that silver and what have you. So I might just let this dry the rest of the way down and then go back to work on this. Actually, I'm going to do one thing on it real quick while the front is drying. I'm going to take this sticky tack and I'm going to pile it up a little higher. And I'm going to stick it so that this is forward and pointing down, so I can flood the vents in the back. I just got to water down some of this red again. Well, I guess I'm going to need to get more red because it dried in the meantime, because it's such tiny little dots of paint. I'm going to apologize in advance if the dogs start barking. I can hear the mailman outside. And we all know that Seeger is an asshole. Case in point. My dogs, everyone. Use this brush to pull this red paint off my finger and then mix this paint. But yeah, lots of painting going on. This piece is due Thursday night. My whole life for the next just over 48 hours is painting this mini and taking naps in between. I have one meeting tonight at 7 o'clock about the Moxie Life Planner affiliate stuff. It's our happy hour tonight to go over all the new products coming. And then I have no choice but to sit here and paint. And I still haven't edited and posted the video that was supposed to go up yesterday. I may do that when I take a break tonight, just when I need to walk away from this for a few minutes. I may edit video instead. Because what is taking a break as a content creator other than taking a break from one form of content to work on another? I'm sorry to everyone in chat I just called out. But But only a little sorry because, you know, it's a self-call out as well. Jess, how are you liking Palia? I keep wanting to get it, and then I keep sitting here like, well, you know, with what time? Too much? I'm getting my second copy of Baldur's Gate so that I can have it on my PS5 because my oldest is like, I love this game. Please come play with me. What am I going to say? When your 25-year-old calls you and goes, I love this game and I know you love it too, but you're playing it on PC. Will you get it on PS5 so you can come play with me? What do you say to that other than, of course? Stuck my finger in paint again. Jesus Christ. This orange paint wants to be on my hand. But I mean, and then it also means that, like, if, you know, if I'm having a high pain day and I don't want to sit in this chair, I can sit on the couch and fire up Baldur's Gate and stream from the PS5. I have to figure out how to do that, but I can stream direct from the PS5. And just be on the couch with the dogs and not have to worry about my camera and everything else, you know? I have a wireless headset that's fantastic. Leave this pointed down, and I have to essentially let all of this dry and then do a really thin coat of orange and then a little bit of yellow for some like highlights, and then I have to dry brush all of those little black veins in between there. Y'all, again, please perceive how tiny the details on this fucking thing is. Thunder had really knocked this design out of the park, but Jesus fucking Christ, it's so much work. Hey Prelt, enjoy your lurk. All right, do I have anything else that needs to be these specific colors here? I don't think so. I think we're going to go back to doing all of the silver metallic that I need to do, of which there's a fucking ton, so. All right, trying to think methodically what's going to be the best course of action here. Oh, you know what? I got to flood this. I have a thing on here I need to flood too, so let me just do that real quick before I forget. Let's get some of this red. I have to flood these little bits right here. So I'm just going to brush this in all these little holes. And obviously we had Tears of the Rose last night. Super excited about how the premiere went. I hope everybody who got to tune in loves Nicolette as much as I do. I have done a lot of work on her, and I'm really, really proud of her. If you're one of my patrons, you've known about her for a minute, and if you're one of my patrons, you're going to get all sorts of exclusive behind-the-scenes stuff having to do with her, so. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, my patrons get a look inside my player notebook. My player notebook for Nicolette is designed to be her journal. So essentially what I'm doing is during a game, I have my notebook on my desk with scrap paper. On the scrap paper, I write down everything that happened in the session. And then I go back after the fact and I go into my notebook and I write down my session notes in the form of a journal entry. It's fine, Speaker. There's VODs and they're going to be on YouTube. And I won't talk about what happens on an episode. We do have an ad break coming up in about a minute. I don't know. I probably will take a break here in a second. I'm going to snooze the ads for 5 minutes and then I'll take my break. We're having a ton of fun. Last night was our first episode. So everybody got to meet Nicolette. Essentially, I am playing a character who is basically the wealthiest woman in the world. But she's what, if people did the right thing, she would be what an ethical billionaire would be. Because she keeps almost none of her own money. She spoils everyone around her, and she has everything that's extra goes to charity. It's who she is as a person. She kind of hinted at that last night, but I can just tell you all that now before you go, oh my God, she's playing a rich bitch. And it's going to come out in the show a lot more. But I love her. I love her so much. Time is money, and her time costs a lot of money. But yeah, last night's episode was a lot of fun. We're all like starting to get into character. We're all starting to learn, you know, who everybody is and how we're playing things. And we actually had some of the people who wrote the book in chat last night. I'm really hoping they enjoyed what they saw. I think I'm actually going to put this on a thing because manhandling it I think is not going to be the play here. My gigantic wad of fucking museum putty. Right, exactly, Puddle. And I think any of us that were born without are kind of the same way, right? It takes somebody who grew up with not a lot to acclimate to having that kind of money and knowing what to do with it. And it's very frequent that people will turn around and they'll be like, okay, cool, I have all this money, I'm gonna spoil everybody around me. And then people start to take advantage, and then they're like, well, no, fuck everybody, I'm gonna keep my own money. She doesn't do that. She's also very careful with her money and who she lavishes it upon by making sure that she's raising up everyone around her, so that people aren't like trying to take advantage of getting things from her because they're being given the opportunities to get them themselves. Because at the end of the day, especially when we're talking about wealth in countries like America, what is becoming wealthy? Because people are always like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. But what if you didn't have to pull yourself up from your bootstraps because there was a system in place that allowed you opportunities? That you didn't have to create your own. There were actual opportunities being given and people being made, you know, and it being equitable for everybody regardless of ability. That's where she's coming from. But we are going to have an ad break here in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go ahead and just jump up on break now. I need to get a little bit more water. So yeah. Correct. There's no such thing as an ethical billionaire because, you know, I mean, because on the surface, she's a billionaire. In truth, she's not. She has all the money on Earth, but she doesn't keep all the money on Earth. It just comes through her pockets. I would venture to say she's almost worth more than the monarchy. probably worth more than the monarchy. And I can't wait till everybody finds out how that happened. Oh, JD, I'm sorry. All right, let me go get a break, get up and move around. I suggest everybody else do the same. I was fading real hard before I got up for my last break. I'm feeling much better now. I think my medicine's starting to kick in. Good luck. I think you'll do great, Speaker. Just go in assuming you already have the job. That's how you manifest things, is you just assume it's already yours. But yeah, let me go get a break real quick, check on the pups, because they switched spots and I didn't even notice it. Double check that nothing's blown over outside because it's still super windy. And I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Everybody go get a drink. Hydrate. Feed yourselves. Use the potty if you need to use potty. Take your meds if you need to take your meds. Eat if you need to eat. Panda had breakfast this morning. I need everyone to give me all the head pats. I took my meds. I had breakfast. I slept for more than 8 hours. I did not take my meds and eat breakfast in the correct order. I'm imperfect. All right, everybody go take a break. I'll be right back. No, baby. Seriously, I need to get up. Come on. No, okay. Seriously, I need to get up. Come on, go. Go. Don't move at me. Go. Don't trip on the toy either. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had a hot mic. Oh my god. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all sit here listening to me yell at my dogs. Hi, Bubby. Go back to bed. Oh, Jesus. Do you want to say hi? Come on. Now do you want to say hi to chat? Come here. Since Chad heard me prattle at you like I always do, come here. What? I know your sister's in your bed. She got there first. Guess what would happen if you didn't have to follow me to the bathroom every day? If you let me pee alone and we're okay with just staying in bed, she would never get your spot. He's looking at me like, but please make her move. I prattle at the dogs nonstop. I literally talk to them all day. I do. I do. Hi, baby. You need a brush. Oh god, now she's getting jealous because I pet him. Should I go get the brush and brush you on camera? If I brush you on camera, will you do the booty dance? If I go get the brush, will you booty dance? Do you want me to get a brush? Ripley's like, hell no, I don't want you to. And Seeger's like, you gonna brush my ass? So Seeger does this thing if I'm brushing him, because we have like one of those slicker brushes. So it scritches him because he gets really dry skin when he sheds and when the seasons change. And it was so cold and it was so hot and it was so hot and it was so hot. And then it got cold again and then it got hot again. And now it's starting to cool off again. So his skin's getting really dry. He loves that slicker brush so much that he will turn around, give me his ass, and then tap dance while I'm brushing him. And it is the funniest shit. I don't know if Briar's still in chat or not, but Briar can tell you it is funny as hell the way that this dog's ass just starts bouncing around when he gets brushed. Oh, nope, Ripley left the bed, so now he has it, so he's like, nah, I'm good. I swear to God, y'all, my dogs. Totally didn't realize I had a hot mic. I must have hit the button twice. My new soap smells so good. I got a new Grove order. They have all of their fall stuff in, and this stuff, it's Harvest Orchard. It's like a really, really heavy apple base, but then it's got like cinnamon and spices and all sorts of stuff on top. It smells so good. It really is so good. What was I doing? This piece. Like, what the hell was I painting? I was painting this piece. Oh, you know what? We never did the Stream Raiders battle. It must have gone while I was on break and I didn't hear it. Let's do that real quick. We're going to lose this one most likely, but that's okay. Battle cries in chat. The scaling got weird again because we had a bunch of bot help yesterday and then they all disappeared. And then I went to one that we shouldn't have like the bots disappear on and they didn't show up again anyway. So. Oh no, you're fine. Y'all never have to apologize. The scaling gets weird because of the bots. And the reason that there are bots, and I think I figured it out, though they will not confirm nor deny, is a couple fold. So one, they want people to try out their other games. So they're trying to frustrate people by making it harder to rush through the bit that you can't see that's off screen over here, which is how many boss chests you can get to, how fast. Because they had a lot of people that were using stuff like bots to race all the way to the end just to continuously get head skins so that they could raise this up, because you have to be able to sell skins to get the full body ones, like my big warrior skin that everybody has at this point. So they're trying to rush through to get more head skins to sell so they can get the points to get the full body skins. And they're kind of trying to cheat the system so it's not done organically. So Stream Raiders has gone in with a bunch of their own bots. And what they're doing is they are helping people get through, but they're also ramping up the scaling. And then they pull their help on the special chests and the bosses, so that the scaling, so it takes longer because you'll have to do it 2, 3, 4 times for it to scale back down to the amount of people you have actually playing with you. That's my working theory. From a business standpoint, it makes sense. I'm going to go back to this one because if we're not going to get help on either of them, I'm just going to do this one. Because we're going to get more out of it. And we'll just wait for the scaling to drop back down. Plus, I have a minimum scale that I have to kind of meet because I'm a partner and not an affiliate. All right, let's start up here in this corner. Grab units, drop in here, and then I'll drop haste in a little bit. And we'll see if it scales down again as we go. And it should scale back down. I think my caffeine is finally starting to kick in. Also, this stuff is amazing. Get you some. It's the Laneige. So I know everybody's probably heard about their overnight lip mask. The balm for during the day is amazing. This is the gummy bear flavored one. It's great. And then I also use this stuff, which is, what the hell is this called? This is their lip treatment balm. This is for during the day. Y'all look how pretty this color is. It's like an opalescent thing. This works like the lip mask does, but it's for daytime use, so you don't have to lay it on as thick. Because I have old white lady lips. My lips crack really bad, and they have lots of little lines in them. Stuff helps. And y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't pretend like you don't. We have peace in the Midwest. The dogs are both sleeping. Oh, you know, it'd be real easy to paint the small things if I had my headset on. Also, I think I'm going back to these glasses for a little bit. They looked really cute with what I was doing for Nicolette last night. I think I'm gonna wear these for a bit. Retire the rainbow ones for a few weeks. Or maybe go from these to my glow-in-the-dark ones for spooky season. Because I haven't worn my glow-in-the-dark ones in a minute. So anybody got anything fun coming up this week? Obviously, I get to place my order for all of my pre-order stuff for my Moxie Life Planner, which makes me happy. That makes me happy. I'm also a little irritated because I know I've told the story a lot about what happened with Planners Gone Wild, which was one of the original really large planner groups on Facebook, and a lot of stuff that went down there. One of the mods from there that is one of the biggest assholes in the world has a cover from Moxie Life this year. Needless to say, even though I really like the design, I'm not ordering that cover. Leaf, welcome in. Friend's wedding next week? That's awesome. Are you in said wedding or just going to said wedding? Awesome. I really need my phone to learn my schedule, but that's my kid's school, so give me just a minute. just a list of everything going on for homework for this week. Well, that's awesome. Utah's very pretty. I know many a person who goes there hiking regularly, and seeing the pictures is always great. All right, I need an in-between size brush here than what I have. Well, I hope you have an awesome time. I have got no travel on deck until PAX-U. Well, if you or anyone you know needs a room, I have an extra. I'm salty, y'all. I'm so salty about it. I ended up with 2 rooms completely by accident. Well, quasi-accident. PAX's room site was a mess, so we booked a secondary hotel room, and then we were able to get one at the main, and when I double checked that I hadn't been charged and all of that stuff, I was clear, because that's what they did last year with my reservation, because I got a reservation outside of the room block. And then they charged me 2 days later, and now I can't cancel the second room. But my room block room is at the hotel I actually want to be at. So if you need a room, let me know. We have one with a king bed at one of the really close hotels. Can't get rid of it, so we're going to try to find somebody to take it, and then if we can't find somebody to take it, I can't stay at the hotel I want. We have to cancel that room. And then stay at a close hotel, but not at the one that I want for accessibility reasons. So let me know. Just trying to get like all the little touch-ups on here, y'all. There's so many tiny little details that like shouldn't matter, but if there's even the littlest risk that it might show in one of the photographs, I'm trying to be very picky about it. because this is one of those ones. So like I was saying earlier, there are people that are not fully painting their minis. There are some people that are turning in their minis mostly painted, because we're required to send 3 pictures in. Okay, those 3 pictures are 2 3/4 views, one from the front and a 3/4 view. So like if this is level to my desk, a 3/4 view is about there. So you have to pick one 3/4 view from the front. So like this angle or this angle. And then you have to do a 3/4 view from the back. So that would be like this angle or this angle. And then one money shot, which is the best angle that you personally feel captures the essence of the mini itself. So there are people that this is something I literally learned yesterday. Well, Sunday I heard about it, yesterday I saw it in practice. There are some people that are planning that their 3/4 view is from this angle and this angle, which means everything that you can see from this angle is not painted. Like this whole side of their mini is not painted, other than the primer. Because when they photograph it, they're going to photograph it this way, they're going to photograph it this way, and then their money shot is likely to be more straight on in that 3/4 view. Or like this just a little bit. But anything that you could see if you photographed it this way is just primer. It's the same color primer as the base color of the mini, but it's just primer. So, yes and no, because apparently this is a thing that is actually very, very common in the mini painting community. I was not aware. I always paint the entirety of the mini and shoot it from every angle possible. So, but that's me. I'm actually going to use my new canvas light to photograph it. I'm going to put my phone in it and I'm going to balance like right where it needs to go. And then I'm going to put all of my lighting up over it and take pictures that way. Or I'm going to go lay out in my yard and do it in like with my roses and shit in the background. Like I'm going to find a good way to photograph this thing. Right, but so it's one of those things that this is specific to miniature competitions where it's just photography. If you have to enter it into a competition where people are going to handle the mini, the whole thing has to be painted because they'll see the whole thing. When we're talking about like online competitions where you're only going to photograph it with 1 or 2 pictures, apparently it's a really normal thing for people to post photos of a mini that is only from one angle, and that's the only angle it's been painted at. Which is something I did not know was a thing. And I hate it that now that I know it's a thing. Definitely not my bag. I don't hate anyone for doing it. I think it's a brilliant idea. I think if it's within the rules of the competition and you have all of that paint, you choose to do all of the work in that angle to make sure it photographs great from that angle, more power to you. I can't personally do it because my ADHD brain would hate me for it. I think it's like the best hack ever. I don't think it's cheating so much as I feel like it's a hack that I personally can't do because of my neurodivergence. I wish I had the stones. Robert James! Hey! Knock it off! Seeger! Matt, knock off your bullshit and leave the new neighbors alone. No! Seeger. Don't make me lock you in the office. Come in here. No. Come on. Come in here, lay down. Come on. Ah! Lay down. Sit. Lay down. Down. No, I'm not petting you. Down. Down. Good boy. No. Our new neighbors moved in and Seeker's being a dick. What else is new? Get away from the window or I'm locking you in my office. Go lay with Ripley or go lay in the bed. I don't want my first interaction with our new neighbors to be me having to go over there and go, hi, I'm sorry my dog is an asshole. My dog is a jerk. The jerkiest of jerks. Supposed to get to that little bit. Brush between here and pray, I guess. Get it? Sort of. Like the weirdest, tiniest little spot that's still blue that I missed with my brush. This dry and move on to another piece. Is this still wet enough to use? Yes, okay. Like half a drop of water here to mix in with this to work this back up. To flood the backs of this again. Y'all, it's so much work. It's so much little tedious shit that I'm working on. Like, if nothing else in the world, if nothing else, my goal with this piece, because 2 out of the 3 judges for this were judges for Mekame, I want to hear, if they remember my entry from that, I want to know that I've improved from that. To me, that's a win. That's if there's marked improvement there. Also, for any of y'all that are like, we really hope you win, there is a way you can help me win. There is going to be a community choice category where I can put the link out there for people to vote, and you can vote, and you can have your friends vote, and you can share it all over the interwebs. And I only have a shot at winning that if people actually do take the time to go vote. So okay. My phone's beeping at me for all of the reasons I don't need it to beep at me. All right, I guess we're gonna work on the tops of this next. I want to get those done and sealed. Because if I can get these sealed, like get the fiery metal done on these and sealed, I can hold this like this to paint. But I have to get it done and sealed. So I need to get all of my brightly ass colored metallics out now. Okay, so that's the bronze. Darker orange. Also, for anyone who is a gigantic, where do we vote? As soon as I have a link, I will drop that for everybody. It'll be all over socials and in Discord. And I'll have it running on a cycle here, like a 5-minute cycle here on Friday. We get the link. I should have the link Friday morning because everybody. So what's going to happen is everyone's going to turn in all of their stuff on Thursday, and then sometime on most likely Friday, we'll get the links for the community vote to start putting out to everybody because they have to collect all of the photos of everybody's stuff, and I will have that out for everybody who would like to help. In the meantime, I would like everybody to perceive and appreciate this color. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you need to go watch The Fifth Element. It's doubly funny because my vaccine card is in a multipass. I have a 3D printed multipass that my vaccine card sits in. Both dogs are now under the desk curled up together. He had his freak out and then sought out his sister for comfort. Caught in here. All right, fiery metal time. Just gonna have to get these paints thinned down just a little bit. Paint thinning brush. And then I'm gonna get clean water because this water has a lot of blue in it right now, and I'm going to be using a lot of warm colors, and I don't want to accidentally dull it down. So I am going to need to drain my paint water into garbage soon. Now the fun part about this is because these colors are going to get blended together, I start with the lightest and I just work my way up to the darkest, just mixing the paint as I go, because if it mixes the littlest bit, it's not going to be a big concern. That was something very large that just rolled down my street very loudly. So my goal for today is to actually remember to put the paint water, the clean water in the, yeah. My goal for today is to finish all of the metallics. If I can finish all of the metallics by tonight, I will be really happy. I want to finish all the metallics, and I want to finish with the dry brushing and highlighting of all the matte metal, or all of the matte colors, except for the blue, because tomorrow is edging for the Emperor. Not joking, that's what we're doing tomorrow, is we are going to be edge highlighting this entire piece. I would like to have most of it glued together by tomorrow night, by tomorrow when I start stream, ready to edge highlight everything, including all of the brads. So if I can get to tomorrow and be ready to do all of the blue highlighting and all of the edge highlighting, I'm going to be real happy with where I'm at. Because then this whole palette will be cleaned off and it will be nothing here but my wet palette and the 4 colors I need for the blue. Well, 5 if I'm going to add a little bit of white. Just chilling here, ready to go. So, it's a lofty goal. I think it's doable. I think I can do it. It's just a lot that needs to get done. All right, I have clean water, I have my brushes, I have my piece. All right, everyone take a deep breath. We gotta paint. And if y'all think I am not gonna be in this Moxie Life meeting tonight, fully sitting here on Zoom with my headset on, working on this, you would be incorrect. And if people go, what are you doing? I'm gonna be like, I have a competition paint due in like, you know, 48 hours, give or take at that point. Hey, look, we got help this time. Okay, Panda, you can't do that shit on that screen. I literally just tried to drop haste in OBS. I'm okay. Battle cries in chat. I literally just tried to drag haste over in OBS, and OBS is like, what are you trying to select? Nothing, machine, ignore me. I'll get that in just a second. I got paint on my brush. Hang on 1 second. All right. All right, y'all stack up around me for buff edges and we'll battle it out in 30. There we go. All right, what do I want to move here? I'm going to move this one because this one I can set aside for a little bit because a lot of what needs to get done left on here is highlighting and then the blue. So let me get this removed, get a little bit more sticky tack. Then we're going to get a little obnoxious here. I put that big ball, there it is. I'm like, where did I put that big ball of museum putty? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of this. I'm going to work this up real good, get plenty of air into it so it's nice and sticky. Put this right in the middle. And then because I'm working on the metallics around the outside, we're just going to stick this right like that, because I'm not working on the wires right now. So we're just going to let them sit right like that, which will allow me to paint all of this and all of this and be able to hold down here and let things dry as we go. I'm right here anyway. Let's snap his cod piece right here into this so I can work on that too, because it's just going to be the silver as well. So I was thinking about making it like that fiery color just to bring a little bit more to it, but then I realized it was going to be like an actual fire crotch situation, and I'm like, maybe we don't. Also, please let me express to y'all just how stressed out I am about the rivets. And I know I shouldn't be. The rivets are actually going to be really, really easy to paint. The problem is there's a ton of them, and I am so concerned that I'm going to miss just one that shows up in the photograph. Just absolutely paranoid about it. I shouldn't be. It shouldn't worry me that much. I shouldn't be that concerned if one rivet does. But at the same time, I'm like, if one of those rivets doesn't look right, it'll throw the whole piece off. And I know that's bad brain hours. I know it's just my brain being my brain. But at the same time, just every little bit of this mini is giving me anxiety at this point. Because I just want to do well. At the end of the day, that's all there is to it, is I just want to do well. Why is Freddie Mercury coming up on my search bar? It's because it's his birthday. Happy birthday to our bisexual king. thickening up. That's why that's doing that. I'm like, what is going on with this paint? I need to thin it back down a little bit. The black has a tendency to thicken up more than anything else because the black metallic that I'm using is a combination of the Turbidor black ice and the Citadel model color in black. Just because I don't want it to be super metallic black. I just want it to have a little bit of black to it, or a little bit of a metallic sheen to it. So... But yeah, if by the time I start streaming tomorrow, I can have everything done for the most part, except for what needs to go, what needs to go for the blue highlighting, I feel like I'll be in a really good place. I just have like paint, and I legitimately have paint and shit all over my hands. It's everywhere. I legitimately don't know where this paint came from, and I'm washing it off my hands at this point. I feel like all the orange and red paint on earth just wants to be all over my hands today, and I don't know why. Making sure it's like not on this handle or something. Doesn't look like it. So what's everybody up to today? I'm not going to do that line right now. I'll just do it later. That's fine. I'm not going to mess that up. I'll do this side. Just real quick running through these little vents with the black the way that it should be, because it didn't take all the way in the way that I thought it did. Just want to make sure that no blue gets picked up in there when I do the photography on this thing. But yeah, I got a whole day of painting ahead of me. We'll be here painting for kind of a while. And then I have a meeting tonight, and then I'll be painting some more until I'm too tired to sit up straight. And then I will sleep, and then I will get up tomorrow, and we will get online, and I will paint some more. And then Thursday I will get up and I will just be painting all day. It's not a normal stream day for me. If I am not done with this and I feel like turning the cameras on, I might. Just to show everybody what it looks like before I turn it in, but we'll see. That's fully going to depend on my energy level and how much I really got to work. Like if I'm in a position where it's crunch time, and if I don't just sit here and paint, it's never going to get done. I may not go live. Or if I'm just tired, I might not, because Thursday's not a normal stream day for me, so. We will see how I'm feeling, but I might pop on for a little bit to talk about it. Do any last minute touch-ups. Or if it's all the way done and photographed and I go live, I'll just sit here while I'm in Canva getting, you know, double checking the lighting and stuff. Fixing the exposure. Not too bad. The second layer of black in those vents definitely helped. Well, maybe now I am starting to kind of sort of get into the but I'll know mode, because I'm trying to like paint down in here and this is all fully covered by that kneecap. The top is not, but everything down in here is, so. I am going to try to be careful to not go too hard into the everything has to be painted, because if I know, then everyone knows. The stuff that's literally not going to be seen once the mini is put together, ever, from any angle, doesn't need to get painted. Where is that kneecap? So I kind of know exactly where I need to be here. Okay, so this glues in like this. mean, I will see a good bit of it, but I'm not going to see all of the stuff that's up under. Oh, I didn't even get a warning about the ads. Ads are running. I'm going to take a quick break. Everybody get up, stretch, go take your vitamins, take your meds, get some water, take care of yourselves, and be back here in like 2 or 3 minutes. All right, I am back. Thank y'all for bearing with me. Slightly extended break. While I was up, I heard something, and I went to check what it was because it was a lot of water running, and I'm like, that sounds like my arrow garden. My arrow garden needed water. It had gotten a little low, so it was just a little loud. I'm like, let me go check it. It needed water, so I stopped to water some plants. Watered my arrow garden, and I watered my orchid because it needed it really badly. Because it is trying to bloom again. I'm very excited. Time to start working on a little bit of this heated metal treatment. Start building this up a little bit and let that dry while I'm working on the other stuff. Welcome back, speaker. Hi, JD. Yeah, my arrow garden was, it's growing like it's really and truly wild, y'all. Just truly wild. Aw, yay! See? I love that for you. I hope it's a really good job for you. 94 out, but she's loving it. Yeah, it's 85 here. I should really look at the forecast because it got cloudy again, and they said it was only a slight chance of rain, but I've got some stuff starting to get a little achy here, so you know. Wondering if it's gonna rain. Well, it says 50% chance of thunderstorms overnight, so that might be it. There's rain in the area, it looks like. Maybe it is gonna rain. I'll look at local radar. No, it's just cloud cover that the radar is picking up. A lot of moisture in them there clouds. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, I refilled my water bottle, I watered my arrow garden, I watered my orchid because it needed it really bad. And I'll check the rest of my plants when I'm done because it's, you know, it's a good watering day. I am 100% sure that Briar's going to need to water the roses when he gets home. Oh, speaking of which, I never showed y'all my morning glories yesterday. I have the pictures. Who wants to see? I clean off my filthy ass phone. I get to order my phone replacement in 7 days. New iPhones are getting announced next week, and you should be able to order them that day. That's kind of the way it works, and I'm due for an upgrade. New filming camera, y'all. Photos, recents. So these were the first ones that we got pictures of yesterday. But then this morning, look at my babies. Look at my pretty babies. Look how, like, this is the part that kills me though. That right there is, I gave them a trellis. I fully gave them a trellis today. Well, when I planted them, I gave them, these are from seed. These were not seedlings. I put the seeds around the base of the trellis because they're climbing vines. And I'm like, oh, if I give them a trellis with lots of places to climb and grab onto, they'll be fine. No, they saw all this open space and were like, yeah, fuck that. We own this corner of your yard now. All this over here are leftovers from the wildflowers and all the bird seed that drops because our bird feeders are right here. So this weekend, once it cools off a little bit, I think I'm going to go out there and I'm going to get some plant clips and try to force some of these vines to go up. And I also need to, like, right now it's the battle of the bindweed because there's a bunch of bindweed that's in there that we keep pulling out. But like, there's all this bindweed in here and all of these sunflowers that are now dying because the bindweed, because they lived out their life, the birds picked off the seeds, and then the bindweed choked them out. So... But like, look at our roses, y'all. Like, these are the roses that we planted earlier in the year. These were like tiny little bushes. These were little 1-gallon bushes. Look how big they've gotten. Ba-doop. Battle cries in chat. Yeah, all of the front garden is doing really, really well. We're going to have to rip all of that wildflower stuff out again. We have to do it every year because that's where the bird feeders are. And some of the seed is still live seed and it'll just catch. But plus we had all those wildflowers in there last year. We tried to stay on top of it this year and then we're like, yeah, we're just going to let them grow and see what happens. And whew. That whole corner is going to need to get ripped out. I have a little bucket that's at the front. We tried to put chamomile in. I think I'm going to try to put some of the morning glory seeds in there next spring. And just have like a big bush of morning glories right by the front door. Since it wants to grow out like that, I'm going to give it a place to spill over. It's a loyalty token chest. I can't promise we're going to have help. But we'll just keep working on it till we get it. Because tokens we need for the event, so stack up around me for a buff. Thank you. Yeah, I love our little front garden. We're always doing stuff with it. We had that one year that all of the sunflowers took over, and that was hilarious. We didn't realize that all the sunflower seeds that were in our bird seed could germinate. And birds were leaving them in the ground. And we got halfway through the beginning of spring and we're like, what the hell is all this stuff that is not our wildflowers? And it turned out it was all sunflowers and we just said, fuck it and let them go. And it was great right up until the derecho. I don't know if anybody remembers the derecho from a couple of years ago. When that came through the Midwest, it knocked all of our sunflowers down. I was a sad panda. I mean, obviously happy that the worst of the damage was that, but, you know. Speaking of which, Briar, if you're listening, call the roof guy. We still have damage on our roof that our insurance company has finally approved the repairs for. And now the guy that did the estimate that's supposed to do the repairs has been like, we've been unable to reach him. Dude, we need you to come out and fix our fucking roof before it gets cold. You know, I think I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna paint these discs blue. Y'all can't see what I'm painting. I think I'm gonna go in and paint these discs blue. I don't think black was the play. I think I need to paint these blue for the contrast. But then like this piece is blue, so I'll have to do it in a couple of places, but I think it needs to be done, so I'm gonna slap this silver on here and then I'm gonna get this blue out and we're gonna go for it. I think it needs it. I think it's too much black in one spot. I don't think I'm going to be able to, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do enough contrast there. Unless I were to do something like the red metal there. I could do that. Like pull it from off the top. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do the gold and red metal there. I would do the blued, but I won't be able to get a really good gradient because of that thing in the middle. Unless I have a thought. I don't know, chat, what do we do? Do we make this slightly more complicated just for the shits and giggles of it? Because if I'm gonna go big, I might as well go big. Yeah. Yep. Go big or go home. You are correct. Show of hands in chat. Who knows what I'm about to do? But what if Panda did do something fucking uncalled for and obnoxious? But I gotta work. I'm gonna have to work fast to do it, to get it right. So I'm not gonna have the luxury of being able to sit here and wait for layers upon layers to dry. I'm gonna have to do a fast blend. Possibly, we'll see. I'm about to get my liquid mask out is what I'm about to do. I am going to get this all painted in the dark silver, which is the base coat for the regular silvers that I'm doing like highlights with here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, and once this is all dry, I'm going to mask off around it and the top of this, and then I'm going to paint the blued effect over it. Let it dry, peel the mask off, paint the gear silver. I mean, it would be really pretty blue too. However, the interior disc I'm probably going to paint blue. So I guess we'll see how this is going to look. I'm gonna have to let those sides dry, and while they're drying, I'm gonna go get all of these little pieces painted. It's totally the wrong color paints. Again, some of this may not actually get seen once the legs are up, but I want to get anything I think might get caught even the littlest bit on the camera painted behind the things. I'm not talking about like trying to hide stuff because I can take pictures to avoid it. This is more like if there's a risk it's going to be seen without or with the kneecap on, I still want it painted regardless of angle. All right, y'all. Slowly but surely. Close though. Once again, I'm sorry if I get quiet. I am like adding to the pile of things I need to paint here a certain way and like realizing just how short I am on time. So just hyper focusing on what I gotta do. Dooby dooby doo. So you're just making noises under my desk. Honestly, the way that this is fitted together, I feel like all of this is going to need to be this, except for, I think all of it has to be this silver. I mean, some of it can stay dark and some of it will get highlighted, but I feel like just for continuity's sake, I'm going to need to paint all of this black in this middle portion, which sucks because that means I'm going to have to pop it off if you're to paint the other side at some point in the very near future. Gets into everything. A spot with this black that I gotta get in here before I can put this silver down. Anybody else doing any crafting while we're working or painting? Tomorrow's stream is going to be fun because we get to do so much highlighting, but also I have kind of a fun little thing to announce. Yay, knitting! I'm also going to announce a thing tomorrow having to do with decisions I have made going forward about being able to show other folks' work. Because one, I know there's a norm in the mini painting community. Two, I'd like to get eyes on more people's stuff. I think we're going to do a weekly... Fuck me. I think we're going to do a weekly showcase. We're going to recycle our whole pandemonium theme, and I think we're going to do like a Wednesday work pandemonium or workday pandemonium or something. I'm still workshopping it. I'm going to start taking submissions for that in the Discord tomorrow. I'm going to set it up tonight There's going to be a Discord channel in the Discord where everybody who would like to share something that they're working on, art-wise, can post it in the Discord. And we all take a peek at each other's stuff. I'm going to do it every Wednesday near the end of stream. Still working on the shawl, JD. Nice. Off of here and then flip it over. Get a little bit of this to actually I think I'm going to move to a bigger base for it. I need to get B to print me some more of these. I love these bases for this thing, the upsized bases. This paint holder that you can get on I think you got them on My Mini Factory, either that or on Thingiverse, one of the two, where you can just print and it comes with the same kind of thing that sits on here. Yeah, Speaker, if you're here, let me get you a link. Please keep in mind you do need to have your Twitch and your Discord linked in order for me to let you into the server. We do that because in the wake of all of the hate raids and stuff, we have had like fellow servers raided and friends raided. So we want to make sure that we don't get hate raids in our Discord, and we want to make sure that anybody that acts out, shows up, does something they're not supposed to, or does something in bad faith is held responsible by Twitch. Because Twitch will allegedly hold people responsible for their actions off of the site, so. I did all of that and then I didn't actually sit here and do what I pulled the smaller piecer, I can speak, the smaller piece off for, which is to pull all of this excess off of here. It's like the museum putty actually does this much better than sticky tack does with the sticking to itself. Like, look how easy all that came off. All right, so we're gonna take this piece and I'm gonna shove it like this, upside down, and then we're going to take this little cod piece and we're going to shove it like this. Nope, I'm holding it the wrong way, upside down. And then this whole thing snaps right onto the same painting base that I use. Ta-da! I love that bot because we use it with what you call it, Fairwick. Battle Crescent chat. Rawr. Reach down here and I'm going to pet the softest ears that were ever soft, because that's what you do when you have a dog with the softest ears that were ever soft. Did my captioner break? Oh no, there they are. I'm like, wait, why are my captions not running? Ripley got up because he heard my phone ringing, and we know that the notifications on iPhone make you both think that there's someone at the door. There's no one at the door. It was just Mommy's phone telling me that there was a news article to read. I don't have my work stuff set up on my phone for Tuesday. Can I have her love? No, okay. She panicked, got up, walked 1 foot into my office. I reached my hand out. She walked 1 foot more and then laid down. Like, no, I don't need love. I just need to know why your phone dinged. God forbid someone rings the doorbell because it rings to my phone. Somebody just drove past my house in a truck. So now they think that there's a delivery. Wow, that's a lot of stuff to collect at once. When they said they were doubling up what you could win, they were not joking. See, there's nobody there. There's no deliveries today. At least Mama doesn't think there's any deliveries today. Go back to bed. I love you. Well, we just hang out right here, front and center. There we go. But thank y'all for hanging out today. I hope everybody's having a good time. I hope everybody's enjoying getting to just sit and chill and listen to music while I sit here and panic paint. Well, I appreciate it. We are happy to have you here. I try to keep things real chill here. We try to make it, a place where people can lurk during the workday and not feel like, it's super high energy and super loud and super distracting. And it's nice when people can pop out a lurk and chat, because I will not lie, it is very hard to sit here when chat's super quiet and be like, am I doing something wrong? But, it's nice to just have people hanging out. It's nice to know that people still want to chill here after, the full content change, which killed my numbers. Understandably, but it killed my numbers real hard when I switched to full-time mini painting and got rid of fiber arts, which is fine. I knew that I was going to take a hit. I wasn't expecting the size hit that I took between that and the after what happened in June last year. So, you know, it's nice to know that people are still sticking around to hang out. All right, well, go get some good rest. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad the interview went well. I hope the second interview goes well as also, and that you end up with the job. Get good sleeps. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for leaving the lurk while you were on your way off. There are a couple little nubbins on here that I'm going to try to pick off with my X-Acto knife. The one with the new blade, yeah. Gonna stretch first though. Everybody else stretch. Take care of your bodies, do stretches. Unshrimp if you're painting or working on something. Stretch, crack your back, move your body a little bit. I'm gonna have an ad break here in like 5-ish minutes. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna quick text my partner and see what his work day is looking like here to find out what time I gotta get offline. We got an ad coming up in 2 minutes. If people feel like you need to take a break during the ad break, go for it. I'm probably not going to. I'm probably just going to sit here and paint because I'm feeling okay right now. So since I'm kind of just quiet painting anyway. Both of those feel probably good enough for this. So where is my stoofs? I know it's over here somewhere. I thought it was over there somewhere. I might have put it away. A good thing to do while the ads are running because it's boring to watch. I have to put my liquid mask on the parts I have to mask off so that I can paint this heat bloom. Right on here. I just gotta look for a brush that's kind of shitty and I don't care about. Which of you is at the end of your life? I think you've already been used for this, so it's going to be you. A brush's lament. Dying. Yes, the liquid mask is like a seal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it and I'm going to put it right around this bit right here because I want to keep it from getting the paint for the bloom on it. And I'm also going to put it on this because I want to be able to peel that off too. So what I think I'm going to do is, because I need to keep this level, is I'm going to mask. I'm going to mask and paint one side, and then I'm going to mask and paint the other side. And I realize there's ads running. My apologies. Sorry if this is off camera and y'all can't see it. I've got it real close to me because I have to be able to be right up on it because it's such a precise thing. It's already trying to dry. But like there's too much here. I can't get that bloom if the stuff's on it, so. It's just such a super precise thing that you got to do, and then you actually have to do the paint, and then you got to peel it off, and it's a whole thing. And like I could paint over it with the silver. Okay, this thing doesn't want to stay on here, so we're just gonna move this. I could paint over it with the silver to get the effect that I'm looking for after the fact. The problem is then the paint starts to lay on a little thick, and I don't want this paint to be that thick. Because then you really start to lose detail on the mini. So it's easier for me to just seal it, paint over the top of the mask with the gradient, and then peel the mask off. And then ta-da, you have everything done. And then I can just seal the, I can seal where the gradient is done pretty easily. Because I'll just go over that with the gloss varnish, because then if I hit it, I can just grab a wet brush and wipe it off. Now I'm just very, very carefully putting the tiniest little dots of this all the way around and trying not to grab what's drying. Because it really likes to stick to itself. Welcome back, everybody that was in ad held. I'm going to wrap around to the bop here in a second for everybody. might need to start trying to apply this stuff with like a little silicone tip. We're gonna leave that like that. And while that is drying, I still have heat bloom to work on, or the what you call it, the fire metal effect. So for the fire metal effect, I'm making it look like they've just kind of treated the metal to make it look like that, not that it's actually hot. So I'm trying to do these ones as if it's getting darker towards the outside of the, I guess, hips of this thing is the easiest thing to call them. It's bop time, y'all. This paint might have gotten just a little dry. Getting there though. What I do at the very end to get it all blended together is I will blend it all with this tiny little bit of super thin down silver that's the base color for this thing. And then hit it with all of the things. But while I have a nice wet brush, I do a little bit of blending and clean up with some of this paint. Especially because this orange got super chunky for some reason. But it's fine, we can smooth it out. Sort of. I have to wait for this stuff to, like, I can't see any of that blue. It's all got to be clear before I can really sit down and mess with it. I can, however, grab my X-Acto knife and trim off like the little bits that dripped. So there's like a little bit here that I can just go in like this with and just gently scrape at, and it'll peel up what's on the part that needs to get painted. And then I can just tap it into that, so I can make sure that I'm going to get a really good clean surface to paint. And since it was so thin right there and it sprung up, what I can do then is I can take that little shitty brush that I had and just take just the tiniest little bit of this, and where it's now lifted, I can just tap down there and it won't pool. And it'll just cover what I need it to cover. Oh no, that pulled off way too much though. That got caught. That got caught in a way it shouldn't have, but that's fine because again, I can just tap, tap, tap it back up against where it's supposed to go. And then it should dry down just fine. Or maybe not. Maybe I just have to paint this whole side again because it's being an asshole. Y'all, this is becoming too much effort for what it's worth. I may just do it blue. This may just be me painting this blue and not doing this heat bloom. That's what I'm going to do. This is going to be way too much because it's getting so chunky. I'm going to have to do the whole fucking thing again. So I'm going to scrap that idea. And as much as it would look really cool, I really don't have the time to sit here and have to do this constantly. Hey, Shiny, welcome in. Shiny, I'm loving the paints you've been doing lately. I've been catching them on the Storm Report over on Thunderhead's channel a bunch. Yeah, I think I'm scrapping the... That would be really fucking rad idea for the... This is going to make it look better, but safer option because I just don't have the time. I really just don't. If I did, I'd be here all day painting it, but I've got, what, barely over 48 hours at this point. I think at this point, safe and looks good is better than looks incredible and really cool and not finished. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It would look cool if I had like 3 more days. I don't. I have 48 hours. I have 48 hours, and it looks like it might rain, which means extra moisture in the air, which means it takes things longer to work. Things are going to take longer to dry. Things are going to get a little swirly. This is actually, I'm working on my piece for Dread in August for Thunderhead right now. All right, battle cries in chat. This paint's too thin. I gotta put another drop of the actual paint in it. Only needed 1 drop of that. I didn't need 2, but here we are. My problem, I think one of my biggest problems is I'm not a very fast learner. I can learn concepts very fast. I don't necessarily learn applying them paint technique wise. I have been trying to learn non-metallic metal for a year and I cannot grasp the concept. I can do true metallic metal all day long. I do true metallic all day. I cannot grasp non-metallic metal, and I've been trying to figure out for months. But yeah, I'm here for whatever critique I can get. Thunderhead hasn't been able to give a ton because of the fact that this is for the competition, so it's not fair for him to critique it ahead of time. But I will get plenty from him when it's done. There we go. Dre, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Dre, please? If any of my mods are around. If not, I'll get it once I get this blue laid down. How are you doing? Enjoy your lurk, Shiny. Tired? Yeah, that's a mood. That is a mood today. Let me tell you, I feel that in my soul. Panda did a not smart, Dre. Like, really not smart. Thank you. I love this color palette. There you go. Y'all go follow Dre. Oh. No, I pulled 15 hours working on this on, what? I did 15 hours on this on Friday. Saturday, I did some, but then I had a bunch of other work to do. Sunday, I did some, and then I stayed up until 3:30 in the morning working on it and other stuff that I needed to do for our one-shot for our new campaign that started last night. I'm so used to just being in one-shots that it's, oh yeah, this is a campaign. And then, so I had stayed up Sunday night till like 3:30 in the morning, got up at 7, painted all morning, stopped, retwisted Princess's hair, needed to go take a shower, sat down on the bed, which was the biggest mistake I've ever made in my life, had to take an immediate 30-minute power nap, got up, showered, ran downstairs to do stuff I needed to do here, got into hair, makeup, and cosplay for the show, had the show till 10 o'clock last night, and then went to bed. And slept for like 9 or 10 hours, and now my body's like, no, that wasn't enough. Go to sleep. And I have 48 hours to finish this mini. I don't get to sleep. So the tired I feel. I have I have about 49 hours before this has to be fully painted, and that's if I can get it photographed and uploaded in under an hour. I think there definitely needed to be a color there. I think the blue is going to be fine. I really wanted to do the blued metal, but just blue is going to be fine. I should have trusted my instinct and just started there, but it's fine. This is fine. But yeah, this is doing on Thursday night, but I have D&D Thursday night, and that's like a 3-hour thing, not at home. So it's not like I could be sitting here working on it while playing. So basically, because of time zones and what have you, this needs to be photographed, uploaded, and ready to go before I leave for D&D on Thursday night. Thankfully, I was able to salvage the base, so I'm not having to do an entirely new base after the big mess up there, because chemicals are weird. So I currently have that working out in my favor. But yeah, it's I am down to the wire now. It was one of those things where it was difficult to get the files that I needed to get because reasons TM.Games Workshop just being Games Workshop. Because no, you can't make your own stuff. You have to buy everything directly from us. Even if it's a free file for a competition we have nothing to do with, it's not going to do anything other than make people want to buy more of our shit. So it took us a minute to get the files, and then we needed to get everything printed, and then the stuff that I ended up wanting to use, there was a couple of things that needed to get reprinted, and then there was some issues with that, and then we had to print something else, and then we needed to paint a bunch of stuff. It's 23 pieces worth of mini that had to be printed, 3D printed and then painted. So chaos has ensued a little bit. I should know here in a few minutes if I need to go get my kid from school or not today, which will heavily affect what time I log off. I have a meeting tonight at 7 that I may paint through. We'll see if cameras are required to be on or not. If I don't have to be on camera, I can just sit and listen and like do this. I might just sit and listen and do this. I might just sit on the Zoom call and paint. Sorry if I get quiet, I'm like hyper focusing. Somebody's driving down the street with a very loud radio. Not that I hear, that's usually me. It's just I don't hear it very often in the neighborhood unless it's me. right, I got a little bit longer I can paint because B is going to be able to get home in time to pick up Princess. Like so much sticky tack for some reason right here on the edge of this, and I don't know why. And there's Seeger hair in my sticky tack, and I do know why. It's because he exists. I just want to make sure I get all of the sticky tack off of here so then I can turn around and paint this foot black. Come off there, Jesus. Some of that might not even been sticky tack. Some of that might have been the liquid mask for the bottom of this foot, but that's beside the point. It's just weird how much of it was sitting right there and didn't want to come up. I think at this point I am probably being a little obsessive about a lot of these little nooks and crannies. I think it's part of my panic mode. Boots! Hi, Boots. Boots, give yourself a shout out, or if one of my other mods is here, please give Boots a shout out. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Awkwardish Panda. Very awkward. I'm roughly panda-sized. I'm queer as hell. I am getting ready for a painting competition and freaking out a little bit because I have about 48 hours to have this done. I have now officially, like, in the next few minutes, I'm going to hit the 48-hour mark for when things have to be done. So painting is going. I just need y'all to understand, I'm sitting here looking at this and I'm seeing all these little black spots on this thing. Copeland, welcome in. That I'm covering. I'm so paranoid about this right now. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that the codpiece glues on top of that. I don't have to fix those little spots and I'm sitting here paranoid fixing them. This is where we're at in the painting process. We've reached this point. At some point, Briar is going to walk in this room in the next 2 days, and he's going to tell me to just put the fucking brush down. I can feel it. And it will likely be to make me go to bed at some point, but that's beside the point. I just used point in a sentence like 3 times. Yes, it is absolutely ADHD hyperfocus panic. It is 100% me sitting here grabbing this thing and then grabbing one of the kneecaps and shoving it on here like this, just so I know what absolutely positively has to get painted and what I can fake till I make it. And yet I'm sitting here knowing full well that piece is going to be fully covered by this piece right here, and I'm sitting here touching it up for no reason. I have reached that level of this paint job. Like, I'm about to go fix this little line right here, which won't be covered, specifically because there might be the littlest chance that it gets in a photograph. Will it be in the photograph? No, I absolutely 100% know that this part of this mini will not be able to be seen in the photograph that I have to take for this. Am I painting it anyway? Yes, because I'm paranoid right now. Yes, exactly, but I know it's there. Boots, I don't know if you were here earlier for the conversation about it. Apparently, there's a bunch of people who enter these competitions online and don't paint the portions of the mini they know aren't going to get photographed. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's one of those things where I don't know if you were listening to the conversation, but there is an entire group of people that enter these online competitions and then don't paint parts of their mini. Like, fully and openly admit to it too. They paint the mini within the confines of the contest, which is if you need to only submit one picture, they pick the direction that they're going to take the picture in, and they only paint what you're going to catch in the photo. They'll take a picture ahead of time and go, what's in this? I'm just going to paint that. There's somebody turning in one of these. I watched them painting it last night live on stream with the judges in chat going, look, this whole portion isn't painted. Meanwhile, I'm over here obsessing about parts no one's going to see. Oh, it's a valid strat and I fucking hate it. I cannot. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I would know and I would feel like shit about it. But that's just me as a person. I'm weird. I guess I'm weird like that because there's a lot of people who are like, nah. I mean, even this, part of the whole thing was you have to do a 3/4 front and a 3/4 back view. And they found a way around having to, still having to paint the whole thing because they can do 3/4 from the front and the back and still have 1/4 of everything not painted. I would love for somebody to tell me how to get to that level and not give a fuck, because I would love to be at that level. I literally just like picked a part of this paint off just because something was goopy. You fix it. Are you going to see this in the final photos? No. Am I fixing it anyway? Yes. Am I off my damn rocker? Probably. I mean, I may hit that point of, oh shit, now I have to really focus on what's going to be in the photograph, like panic-wise Thursday afternoon, but right now I'm just like, I'm just going to get this painted. I'm just going to make it look nice, and it's fine. This is fine. This is not a big deal. What do I got to worry about everything? Like, I personally could not do it, and I am jealous as fuck of everybody who can. Just straight up envy. Because I know that's a skill I'll never have, because my brain won't let me have it. I just realized there was a window open on my thing for no reason. Oh, the rain's finally on its way. It is finally gonna rain in a little bit. I'm impressed. Alright, I will check it out as soon as I am done with stream. We are going to start doing an art share thing on stream. I'm going to be talking about the process for that tomorrow, because we're going to do 1 week at a time. It's going to be end of the stream on Wednesdays. There's going to be a new spot in Discord for that stuff that's going to go live tomorrow. And we'll start doing that from Wednesday to Wednesday. Because I would like to be able to show off everybody's work. It's something that's really common in the mini painting community, and I'd like to be able to do it. My problem is I cannot be one of those people that does it on the fly and just shows it as soon as I get a link for it, because I will get so distracted, it will pull me out of my painting vibe, and I will never get anything done. So starting tomorrow afternoon after stream, people are going to be able to post. I'm going to have like a stream share thing, and I'm going to put a like stopper basically that says, hey, I showed everything off up to here, so I will know where to start and where to finish. And we'll show off folks' work in the community. I mean, there's going to be rules, like there's going to be no not safe for work content. There's going to be, you know, nothing depicting anything that's super R X-rated. But I'm going to allow it for all forms of art. I'm going to kind of keep it to everybody can share like 2 things a week, so I don't have one person spamming the channel in Discord with all of their art for a week. You know, but I'll have it for like, everybody can share 2 or 3 things. Here you go. Don't abuse it, or I'll just keep you from being able to post to this. Kind of as a community showcase kind of thing. And obviously we have a really diverse community of crafters because of, and painters and what have you, just because of the nature of how I started as a streamer. So it'll be really interesting, and I think we're going to get a really good like breadth of stuff. I think I'm also going to do a thing where one of the entry, if you do more than one entry, one of your entries, if you are a Twitch streamer or YouTube content creator, you can leave your handle and let the mod, if there's a mod around, let them shout folks out. Or at least we can tell the people where the stuff is, depending on how busy we are and how many mods are around. Wow. Well, I don't think this battle's going anywhere. There are 2, we're dead. It's exclamation point battle, but it's just my archer and one of JD's tanks. That tells me we're at a good stopping point for the day. Got no mod help, or no bot help, nothing. We're dead. You're welcome, JD. No, you're fine. You don't have to say that you were distracted. It's not just you. It's literally just one mob from you and me. That's it. Nobody else. We dead. No bots, no nothing. We'll go ahead and continue. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going to go back to painting for just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and turn off raid so we don't end up getting like a big raid or anything right as we're getting ready to cut stream. Because I do have a meeting at 7 o'clock, so I do need to like... Yeah, we took a few. But, you know, I want to be able to get up and move around and check in with B about dinner and all of that kind of stuff. And take a break before my meeting. And then after my meeting, I'm doing nothing but sit here and paint. So my meeting tonight is about planner-y stuff. I'll be able to share everybody all of the new stuff that we have coming here in like a week or 2. I will know what our date is for release on our videos for the review crew. Probably at the end of tonight, but I get to order all my stuff from my planner company that I represent today. So I'm excited. Like I said, I am probably going a 2 or 3 planner route. One of those planners may be digital. We'll see. So it might be digital. I might use like the Moxie Life digital planner and just have like a monthly spread and have that be my content thing and just keep it uploaded to Notion. But this is kind of where we're at for today. I'm going to look and see if I need to do any more touch up on any of this blue. And I'm going to peel the seal off of this because obviously the one side was still sealed because I decided not to do the original plan that I had come up with, and I'm just painting it blue. Why? Because I really don't have enough time to do the heat distressed metal on all of this right here, right now. I just don't have the time to do it. I will not have the time to do it. Cannot do it on a bus. I will not do it as a fuss. I am just going to paint. Of course, that's not taking it off, so I'm probably just gonna have to use my knife and roll around it and just take everything up at one time. Like, I've already seen pictures of all the new stuff from Moxie Life. I'm really excited about the new cover that I'm getting. It's real pretty. And it's funny because it very much matches the color scheme that I've been on for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks now. And I'm just like, hey, that matches everything that I've been doing lately. I love that for me. Oh, this stuff's sometimes so hard to peel up. I should have done that a little bit thicker of a layer. The show last night went great. Like, really, really good. I was super happy with how everything went. Everybody got to meet Nicolette. She's my new character. She's great. There's going to be a bunch of stuff for patrons about all of that. The VOD is up on GR Crew. I'm actually going to probably watch the VOD later while I'm painting. Just to re-listen, make sure that, you know, some of the things that I am very consciously trying to work on with my TTRPG performing came through. I'm really hard on critiquing myself. Look and see if there's anything that I can clip in between painting. Which, to be honest, is probably going to be just taking a mental note. I'm not going to have time to actually sit and clip it. Or I'm going to turn into Mandy and I'm going to have like 30 tabs open. And then go back later and be like, why did I open this for a clip? Oh. So, and then I have to do all of my after stuff for patrons, so... Patrons, I was talking a little bit about that earlier too, is that what I'm doing for my patrons with it is I'm using my my player notebook as a journal for my character. So what I'm doing is I'm taking separate notes on like scrap paper and like in margins and stuff on old notebooks that I just haven't gotten rid of yet or that were used for something else and are no longer needed for that. And then I'm going back into my actual notebook, and I'm writing things as a journal entry as my character. And that's patron only content. So if people want to read it, my patrons get it. I think it's everybody at the like $10 level and up gets it. I'd have to double check levels, but it's all just bonus stuff for them. Thank you. But there's also like peeks at how she's doing her notes in her notebook. There's peeks at how I build my character, background information that like people on the show don't get until later. Like, she's a painter, and when she starts to get when that comes up in the show, like, and she talks about like maybe a painting she's working on, I'm gonna actually do the painting and give that to patrons as either a desktop background or just a high-res photo, or even just like pictures of it, like it's legitimately who she is. So it's fun little extras for folks. And I would just as soon have everybody who's subbed here over on Patreon anyway, because Patreon I make more money from. Patreon takes 11% of what we make on Patreon. They take an 11% cut. Twitch takes 50% on subs. Like, I've really genuinely started to unsub to people on Twitch if they have a Patreon and move the money there. It means I have less emotes. It means, you know, it feels a little weird to be in chat and you don't have your badge, but at the same time, I'm giving you money elsewhere because I would rather you get more money. Because Twitch doesn't care about anybody but the top 0.1%. And it is 0.1%. It is not the top 1%. I'm almost in the top 1% of Twitch. They only care about the top 0.1%. Emmett sat there on camera and said he doesn't give a shit about discoverability on Twitch. He knows people find us elsewhere, so why give us discoverability here? And the reason is because, you know, what will happen is that instead of people having to go to the front page, where the people on front page have like 10,000 people watching them and an ad pops and now they get all of that ad revenue because that many people watch the ad, people will go pop in and go, let me grab that. Oh yeah. They don't care about us. Because if there was discoverability, like, it's us begging for a mini painting category, which that thing is still rolling. So feel free to go to user voice and say, hey, mini painting should be a category. We really need this. Because mini painting does not have a single category that it fits into. People are like, well, what about like crochet and sewing, and they could make a fiber arts category. They're not going to do that. But at the same time, that very clearly falls under makers and crafting. Some people will stream it under art, but it very clearly falls into makers and crafting. This does not, because there are multiple different games that have minis, right? Painting is considered a fine art, so it would fall under art, but you're also building things, which would fall under makers and crafting. You're also working on stuff for Warhammer, so it could go under Warhammer, or you're painting minis for D&D, so it could go under D&D. There are so many categories that mini painting can be in at any given time, and you're not allowed to select all of them. It should be its own category. There's a very clear-cut line of, if you are building keyboards, you are in the makers and crafters. If you are 3D printing something or designing something for 3D printing, you are in makers and crafters. And because on top of that, they broke the tag system, so there's no clear-cut tag as to what to use for mini painting. I have 5 different tags live right now, specifically to mini painting. Why? Because there's no mini painting or tag anymore. Now it has to be mini painting, miniature painting, miniatures painting, and painting miniatures. All we ever asked for Twitch was to give us 5 more tags so we could have 10, so people could have their identity tags and their content tags. They were like, okay, since you don't like our tag system, make your own tags. doesn't work like that. They kill discoverability with it. And even then, there's still no clear-cut category the mini painting goes in. Like, in theory, I could probably paint this under Warhammer. I'm not, specifically because it's a 3D printed proxy, which means it looks like a Warhammer thing, but it wasn't purchased directly from Games Workshop. And I'm doing that because the person that designed the mini got a cease and desist about this mini, even though he was giving it away for free, specifically for just a competition that he's funding himself and not making any money on it at all. They made him take it down. So I'm not doing it under Warhammer because I don't want to draw attention from Warhammer to the fact that the painting competition is still going on, because I don't want him to get in any more trouble for no reason. Everything is just a fucking mess. But if there was a mini painting category, we could all be under the mini painting category and just paint whatever the fuck we want miniature-wise. And honestly, it doesn't even have to be mini painting, because the other suggestion was just miniatures. Because there's people that build like little miniature Lego sets or little miniature houses or all the little miniature dioramas and stuff. There's so much that could fall under miniatures that they could use, and they just don't. Don't mind me standing on this fucking soapbox right now. I was gonna end stream, but I feel like raging for 30 seconds. Also, I'm 1 follower away from 2,300, so if you're sitting in chat right now and haven't already followed, do me a solid. Thank you, Copeland, for being my 2,300th follower. We're now 200 away from my goal for Streamiversary, which is to be at 2,500 by the middle of November. I don't think we're gonna get there, but I'm hoping 2,500 by Streamiversary would be really cool. I appreciate it. There's a lot of people who think they're already following, or people that have rated in here multiple times. I have literally, okay, this is where it gets really funny. And Misty, I'm sorry. If you're here, I'm sorry. If you watch this later, I'm sorry, because it was just funny. Literally, I'm on Imperial's stream team, and she gave me a shout out one night and goes, Panda, don't go look at your follows. Live on Twitch, it was hilarious. It happens. I've had many a person I've raided into and just hung out there forever and been like, ooh, I didn't follow with that raid. I should either do that or wait till they go offline. Yeah, Twitch does that too with the unfollow thing. It's wild. Doing like these super thin coats of this gold just to blend before I add the red back to it. But we've gotten a decent amount done today. I haven't gotten a ton, but getting this blue on here has taken a little bit of time, and I had to cover all of this with the silver, so, you know. Just go free follow. Go do it right now. I don't think he's on. Is he on? I don't think he's on. He's not on. No, yes he is. Never mind. Let me see who is on for us to raid, because I do need to take a break. I need to get up and move around. Okay, who's here? Did I just see the Monument Hobbies is on? Let's go raid them and go for more mini painting. Or we can go to, you know what? We haven't raided Maria in a long time. Let's go raid Happy Capster. Let's go raid a friendo today. Maria's playing some Baldur's Gate 3, and we haven't had enough of that on the channel lately because the base is great. Here, before I hit the raid button, I think we're in a good place with the base. Looks nice and damp. It's not super smooth. It didn't settle super smooth, but I'll take it. I might do one very thin pour over the top to see if it'll fix, but I might not. I might just, well, it's not supposed to be mud. It's supposed to be the actual river. Like there's water there, but I might just leave it as it's like the muddy side of the river. But it's about as fixed as it's gonna get. So I'm gonna just leave it the fuck alone. The only thing I need to do now is I need to cover this edge down here with more of this flocking, put a couple of tufts up here. And be done with it. Or get it on a level surface and hope, but for the most part I think it's good. There's like some white stuff in here, but that's all it, that's it lifting. I figured out what's causing the lifting. It's not gonna happen again with the rest of this piece. I'm just gonna leave it alone, I think. For all of the failures that we had with it, I think we're in a good place with it because I should be able to pick it up now, yeah? Okay. So for all the failures with it, for the 3/4 view, once I get these legs on there, let's see if I can line the pinholes up still. I already drilled the pins. Oh, come on, you shit. I may have to drill this pin out just a little bit more. Oh no, there it goes. So for him walking for the 3/4 view, it's gonna be like that. So I think it hides a lot of it. So I think we're good. I just gotta get the highlights done and get it on here. I may actually, once the other stuff is done, I might get this glued down to the base tonight or tomorrow. So, but there we go. I can't snooze ads anymore, so we're raiding. Let me get this raid started. Y'all know the drill. Hashtag Panda Party with my hype emote, or with my high emotes. If you don't have my high emote, use whatever hi, hello, or howdy emote you got. We're gonna go right over to Happy Capster. They are a wonderful, wonderful friend of the channel. So be nice, be kind, be your wonderful selves. I will be back on painting tomorrow. I do not know what time I'm going to live. It's gonna be sometime mid-morning, and I'm going to be painting all day tomorrow. Depending on what time B has to go get the kid, I may stay painting online all day tomorrow. So everybody have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again for that final follow, and I will see everybody here sometime late morning, early afternoon tomorrow. Bye, y'all.